What's up, everybody? Good morning. Good morning, everyone. We're in a good mood. Finally, after a few years of difficult times. Ben Barty. Barty Benjamin. And we're Barty to party. I'll be hosting a simul here. Sparkle Horse Classical Random Simul. 1050. It's like 420, but for less, regular users. 1050, 120 minutes, that's half of 240. Which is half of a 480, for whatever that means. Minimum account age, you have to be at least 14 days old to play in the simul. Simul description, no London. Oh, sorry. Weekly IM Saji, that's me. Simul. Please donate. Streamlabs.com/ I'm being manic depressive. Simul rules. No London. No bullet. Stay in your lane, mofo. Please don't play if you can't stay 3 hours. And no cheetahs. Astrobait doesn't like cheetahs. Other large cats are accepted. I am William and Ponda and friends, which includes the rabbit. It's here with me now. Killer Bunny. Killer Bunny was very good yesterday. Killer Bunny is a hero. Alright, let's get started. Host new simul. Richard Burton. No relation to Richard Burton. Robert Burton. Dick Burton. What's up, everybody? Is that the sound of the police? Alright. Move 11, are you just threatening to play? Or you actually want to play? Arsenal fan, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, well, anyway. It's one of those rare weeks when I'm in a good mood for some reason. But luckily, I had this, coffee that I didn't drink. I made some coffee yesterday, put it in a bottle. I always put my coffee in bottles. And put it in the fridge, and now I have iced coffee, which is perfect because it's hot in my office, and it's kind of like a lucky miracle. It's too hot for hot coffee, so this is perfect, man. I got a nice cool ceramic mug I got from Prague, and iced coffee inside. We'll see what we can do about that. That won't last. Oh, simul. We're going to post the simul link on the stream. Thank you, guys. Pin it and win it, as they say. Pin it and win it. It goes for chess as well as pinatas. A chess... Mr. Tattergrice. Mr. Tattergrice with 2150 brings it to 721.09. And Richard Brenton. Wow, those donations came in simultaneously. That's crazy. Mr. Tattergrice with 21.09, and Richard Brenton one-upping him with a donation of 2110. Guys, the Richards are here. 3 out of 4 Richards are here. And Mr. Tattered Rice. Mr. Tattered Rice. Whatever that means, I appreciate it. You guys are the best. So we're going to start here shortly. I'll leave the chat room just my my one final words, which is, please don't play if you can't stay 3 hours. Astrobate Anti-Lizard. The Anti-Lizard Collective. Hubhouse. Herstein. Gutan. Somewhat on sound with the regular Simul Participation Award. Richard Brenton with a huge donation on 2110. It's a good rating. Mr. Slow is just 2109, but Richard Brenton is 2110. Everyone donate ratings. I've been donating my rating for a long time. We're down to 2287 or some kind of insane. I don't count my classical rating. From now on, it's just rapid. All right. Move 11. Move 11 he just puts in the performance. He never actually plays. Move 11, you're supposed to be at the Marshall Chess Club, like playing in something, no? Mr. Sohan with a huge donation, along with Richard. Thank you guys. Chess Passionist, always a tough game. Morales, VIP, by the way. You saw someone yesterday and thought they look exactly as I'd imagine Arsenal fan. He was moderately disgruntled. Only moderately? Severely. What if you're not disgruntled? What if you're gruntled? There was this Hearthstone card. Something about gruntled. Is gruntled a word? Like, gruntled patron. That was it. And they had like a pint of ale in their hand. It was like an old Hearthstone card. They're happy patrons. A gruntled patron is a happy patron. And Arsenal fan is moderately disgruntled. You definitely don't want him extremely disgruntled. He's not optimal. So we're picking up players as we head toward our Simul induction. Antonio Morales, VIP, gifting Tier 1 sub to Slaggy's community. They've gifted a total of 41 in this channel to Poviatkin. Poviatkin, welcome. Welcome. Alright. Yesterday I was really lucky. I have this friend who I always sponsor in poker tournaments and cash games. When will it start? That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. It'll start when it starts. Don't rush me. You can't rush. You can't rush art. We start when we say we start. When everyone gets in the boat, all right? We don't leave until everyone gets in the boat. Vietnam. Cool. A Vietnamese player. We've got a lot of Vietnamese here in Budapest. There's a big Vietnam culture. And in fact, a couple stores here on my street. Alright. What are we doing? Ishmael. Guys, thank you for your kind donations. GameCube fan. We've played before. Thought so. Double X. Please note, this is a Classical Simul, so only join if you can stay 3+ hours. Wow, we never get anyone from Scotland. Scotland must be relatively, like, low population, right? I mean, the Romans were just like, we're not going to go that far. That's where they stopped. We draw the line at Scotland. Alright, what do we got? Annette Fidab is here, fashionably late. We need 10 more players, or something like that. So what's up, guys? Nice to see you. 3 Richards. Move 11, not playing in Simul, of course, because he's busy not playing at the Marshall. You can't be not playing at the Marshall and and also, you know, playing here, right? That's the key. Wait, maybe the Marshall thing was a one day yesterday or something? Alright, guys. Doesn't look like we're going to get like an influx of players. This player we played before with a draw. I forgot. F Mobile. Wadim. Sometimes people will say, yeah, Wadim. Everyone's from Russia. It's a friendly. Wow, XC81. Nice ratings you got there. You're overrated. Hey, remember that regular we used to have from Iceland? We had a regular. Thomas isn't here, by the way. We had, oh God, years ago, there was a guy who always went with the Icelandic flag, who was a pretty good player. Does anyone remember that? Like 5 years ago? More? Before, you know, when I first started streaming? I don't remember what their handle was. But they were in that same rating range as this guy. Oh no. You won the club tourney. 5-1? Oh no. You lost one. Wow. Finally the club champ has been taken down the ladder rankings. The club ladder. I remember Harvard Chess Club used to have blitz tournaments, and those guys would actually organize their own, they created their own rating system just for the Harvard Blitz. Used to have a good blitz tournament. We had so many strong players around Boston in those days. Okay, Testosterone is here. Ausentious. We want XE. Exit. 81. Bro is too high rated. He crossed the barrier in Bullet. 2,500, I gotta draw the line there. I'm afraid. Ishmael Bulut. Alright, well, Amworld is playing in the game now. Shaquille O'Neal is in. Speaking of Shaquille O'Neal, I think I saw him on TV last night. Alright. Austin. We got how many players now? 19. Almost ready to go. They stopped. I'm glad that someone on town finally found a chess club to play at. That's awesome. He's a big fish in a small pond. Different players, you know, are specializing in different things, like killing rabbits. This rabbit is adorable. That's like disgruntled and gruntled. Adorable and durable. It's both. You can't be disgruntled and gruntled at the same time, but you can be adorable and durable. You heard it here first. Amazing factoid you would never hear anyone else say. Half of Russia is there. Oh, Vadim dropped out. Give him one more chance. Yeah, XC's too strong. You want him to play? Oh, no. He's 22. Come on, man. He's 2,200 in Chess 960. You have to be cheating to be 2,200 in Chess 960. That's like a GM rating, man. No way I'm letting that dude play. I couldn't get over 2,200 in Chess 960. Well, I guess it's a bullet thing, actually. The problem with Chess 960 is that there's no time, you know, there's no coordinating the ratings based on time limits. So the bullet players tend to like build up a really good Chess 960 rating because they can play like Chess 960 bullet or whatever. They sort of manipulate the rating system there. That's why I could not, you know, I could reach 2,200 maybe, but Chess 960 ratings, that's serious. All right, Mpianu, Pow, Mu Pow. You know, I'm very good at Brazilian pronunciations. You can ask Rafael Leitao. Alright, guys, we're going to start soon. I've got 21 players, 22 players. Team Lav. Why is everyone from Russia? They're invading. Arsenal fan. Can we get Mr. Coffee in the house? I don't have time for this. I can't, like, be, you know, the adult in the room constantly. We're gonna need him to go on a timeout. Oh, I just remembered something, guys. We're gonna start briefly, but I gotta pause for a minute. 22 players. I'm gonna leave and come back in like 2 minutes. We're gonna start exactly in 5 minutes at 7 p.m. CEST. So don't go anywhere. I'm not gonna be gone long. I just remembered I had to get something. I left my water downstairs. So, hello, please accept me. All right, guys, just don't leave the simul. Don't close the window. Okay, I'll be right back. We're ready. Yeah. No voice, no sound, same thing. Voice activated. All right, we made it. We're 1 minute late. I'm sorry. So what's up, everybody? We like to play a mix of openings. Good to see all of you here. You know, it's like a chess club. This is our little chess club here on the in our corner of the internet. Peaceful, sledgy world where everyone's nice all the time. Right? You what? You missed a 2? What does that mean? Do I want to know? I missed a 2. Too good at chess 79. There's a 2. But T-O-O. Just followed 7 minutes ago. Antonio, thanks for the donation. Richard Brenton, Mr. Slow for your donations. Guys, the donations keep us going. When I'm not backing horses who hit the Royal Flush jackpot at the poker club. Miracle happened yesterday. My horse, who almost always loses, made a Royal Flush jackpot. We went to the new poker club in Budapest. I haven't been, and it's been going for like 8 months or something. But anyway, he dragged me down there, and he was like losing as usual. I was playing in like the highest stakes game, and he was playing another table, so I didn't see what he was doing. And it was funny because he was losing as usual, had to like take another buy-in, and then he hit a Royal Flush. They made a video about it and everything for the poker club. Royal Flush jackpot. When your horse wins the Royal Flush jackpot, your normally losing horse wins the Royal Flush jackpot, you know it's going to be a good weekend. What was that? Speaking of jackpots, Gabby Chess is following. Oh, I thought we got another jackpot. Horse. Alright, I gotta move a little bit quicker here. More quickly. More quickly. Can you move more quickly, please? Astrobate, what is a 2? What did you mean by that? You missed a 2. Yeah. We're all wondering if it's like slang or something. Clubber Lang. I don't know, I felt good yesterday. I mean, something to do with that alcohol. I don't know. Don't drink while you play poker. Anyway, it was good. It was good though. I like talking poker, but this is a chess stream, so I try to keep it to a minimum. Trompowski. See, I'm a little... It's like the Ross Limo. I don't know, I'm like predictable. I always play the same setup against Trompowski. I always play the same line against the Ross Limo, making me kind of a sitting target. Sitting target? That's not the word I was looking for. A sitting duck? But no, like a sitting target. Can you say that? That doesn't sound right. Anyway, not a lot of good options here. Do you like talking chess controversies? Oh no. Oh no. Ripped 47. I try to stay away from controversy. But I mean, like everyone else, I'm as tempted as the next guy. But I don't like, the people who constantly talk, like, gossip. I'm not into the constant chess gossip. There was this one guy who used to come to my stream. I think he might be playing in the Simul, and he's, like, constantly bringing up these stupid chess controversies. I'm not interested if, like, someone was accused of sexual harassment because they touched someone's shoulder or something. Um, no, real controversies maybe, but not making controversies out of up sort of just for the sake of making up controversies. Some people love the drama, right? Drama. They want drama. Hmm. Maybe you want to subscribe to People Magazine instead. You could just get it out of the way. Your need for we're talking controversies. I recommend People Magazine. Sledgy is sponsored by People Magazine. No, I'm not really sponsored by People Magazine. I just made that up. So what's up, guys? Did everyone donate? Has everyone donated? We could get a hype train. You know, we could get a hype train if people started donating some gift subs in here. Sun Prism with 2 gift subs. Morales, 42. Move 11. I don't care. Throw Kramnik under the bus. What's up? Richard Brenton with 500 bits. There's the hype train I was talking about. Richard, thank you. Alright guys, I gotta focus. See, now this is not the time to get me talking about controversies. I'm struggling with time as it is. We'll talk controversies in our downtime. How about this controversy, alright? Do fruit flies bite? I was making my dinner downstairs and there's like this fruit fly infestation. And suddenly my ankle starts itching. You know, it's like, and it's not a mosquito bite. I'm telling you, they bite. And everywhere you read about it, it claims that the fruit flies do not bite. Okay, I'm sure they don't actually drink your blood, but I have the feeling they bite me just because I taste good. You know? I don't mean to trigger Arsenal fans' perverse comments. Mrs. Lowhead, Mrs. Lohan Grind, gifted a tier 1 sub to Ripped247. Oh no. That's what my friend Dave used to do. I was Mr. Serious, and he would call me Mrs. Erious. So I never thought of it before. We can call him Mrs. Lohan Grind. But I would never do that. I would never do that. I would never do something like that. All right. No, I only tease the people I don't like. It's not true, actually. I tease people I like all the time. What would you think would happen if in 2013 Kramnik won a set of Carlsen? What the fuck is he talking about? I don't even remember 2013. But I'm pretty sure that Kramnik didn't play a match with Carlsen. That would have been interesting before Kramnik lost his marbles. I thought around that time, or even a little bit later, right, that, and I'm not going to get engaging in this again, but I'm not going to get engaging. I'm not going to get engaged to you. I thought, honestly, that Kramnik and Aronian were the two guys who had a shot against Magnus in a match. But it just never materialized, you know? I would have loved to have seen Kramnik play a match. No, I know. When Kramnik, retired, he had just been, second. He had been the second highest rated player in the world. That's just, insane. Retire. Oh no. Oh no. What was that? Astrobate used 5 bits. You missed a 2. Richard Brenton, 5 bits isn't gonna do it, man. We gotta do 100 bits to get the hype train. It looks like Richard Brenton's hype train attempt. Yeah, I think that was the first sign Kravnik's losing his marbles. Like, when he retires at, like, number 2 in the world. Retires. It seems like he's not retired. In reality, just something checked out. About that time. Try something different today. Yeah, no. We made a big mistake gifting a sub to that guy. Rip 24/7, otherwise known as Muscle Car Fan. Muscle Car Fan 69. Alright, I'm gonna just have to time you out soon. It's so hard to focus on these simul games. Yeah, okay, C4 right away. Not a common move order I'm supposed to take. I always like get confused there. Alright, guys, it's hard to focus, you know. My autism. Oh, the King's Indian. Just think of this as a Karo Khan with reverse colors, I guess. Time who out? Those who distract me from... No, it's not. I'm not referring to you. He didn't do anything wrong, but it's annoying, you know. I just have to... I'm not going to time anyone out. I just have to, like, ignore the chat while I'm trying to, like, not get in time pressure into Simul. The chatter for me is better in like, other streams, but I've really got to focus here, because it's easy for me to get distracted and lose my concentration and play really slow and then start talking about stuff. E3. I'm going to time you out. It's been a while, Arsenal fan. It's been a while. Fuck. This is a really bad cup for drinking out of, actually. It doesn't have... Alright, that cup is awkward. I never drank from this cup really too much. It's more like a sort of heated up on the stove kind of cup. It's like metal. I called it ceramic, but I think it's actually metal. Ceramic metal. Is that possible? Speaking of ceramic metal, I don't normally play this Bishop G5. Yeah, who plays the English around here? Ceramics class. Sorry guys, you know, I haven't had any alcohol today, and when I don't have alcohol, I have brain fog. The alcohol helps me to clear everything. It helps keep my mind clear. Isn't that weird? So this position, I believe I had in Balaton and in Riga, one of Rigo's tournaments in like 2017 against the Greek guy, Xenophobiopoulos, or whatever his name was. He has one of those Greek names with an X, Xylonopoulos or something ridiculous. I lost the game. It was the last round of the tournament. I wanted to kill myself. I had like a fortress draw with rook against queen and lost it or something, and like 100 million moves, and it was the last game of the tournament going. You know that? When that happens, how you feel after you're done? Xylophobiopoulos. So, Bishop G5, maybe. I keep feeling there's a trap there. This might be Nefedov. He likes to play D5. He's been known to play d5, so I play bishop b5, right? Caro Khan, it better not be Morales. Xylophoniopoulos. You found alcohol cleared your bank balance? That happens to people when you live in a country where alcohol is too expensive. Especially. You get robbed. You keep getting robbed when you're like, yeah. You keep getting robbed when you're like passed out drunk in the park and people people take your wallet. You find that happens to you a lot? Alright. I just think it's funny that, like, you know, on a day-to-day basis, I feel like I have brain fog. And then I'm drinking alcohol and, like, it all seems clearer. That's disturbing. Alright. But I really cut back. I've cut back to binge drinking. I used to drink all the time, but we're too old for that now. We have to do everything in moderation. Sex, drugs, alcohol. Everything in moderation. Moderation is the key, Arsenal fan. Pacing yourself. Oh, this is a weird position, right? It's a faulty move order. Basil faulty. Queen, I just can't move my queen. C6. After queen c2, c6 would... Queen c2, d takes c. Does that seem right? Is this bishop supposed to be on b4 there? e3 is a move. I think e3 is the recommended. e3, queen a5, blah, 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 blah. I feel like I had this, well, it's happened a lot. Yeah. Anyway, as I go through the openings here, I'm trying to play without getting anything I don't know. Bishop c5 is queen b6 is the move, right? Queen b6. I don't know, we gotta ask someone on sound. Wow, queen c2, theoretical novelty. That's different. Astrobate, you wouldn't do that, would you? That's weird, man. I would suspect this is Astrobate, but I've never seen him do anything like queen c2 on move 3. I mean, wow. Mr. Slow, you don't play the Sicilian like this, do you? Chess riddle. Accelerated Kakin. Ipocac. Ipocac Records. Oh yeah, I had a game like this at the tournament, my last tournament in February. Yeah, I played knight b5. It turns out it's kind of rare. Rare. I'm going to open the window somewhere. It's pretty hot. Maybe I just need to move the fan. We're getting air conditioning supposedly in like a couple of weeks, hopefully. It's going to be like dream come true. Fruit fly bite. Maybe I got a mosquito bite. It doesn't look like it here. Very sensitive. I've lived in this apartment 15 years. We had air conditioners, but they're broken. Had to get them fixed, and we're getting ones installed. getting something installed upstairs, but it's complicated. The layout is very strange, and it's not straightforward here. I don't know how it's going to work exactly. Maybe like a very small air conditioner in the room. It's just complicated. But I mean, it's going to be mandatory. It's just mandatory. Shaquille O'Neal. Oh my God. No way. I didn't know. Jeez. No, I had no idea. I've never been a huge basketball fan. I used to play basketball as a kid. A lot of basketball, pick up basketball with my friends. We followed basketball back in the day, but I haven't been following basketball since Shaquille O'Neal joined the NBA or something. Actually, my friend who I stake in poker is, he's a big basketball fan, and he bets on basketball. He was talking about the New York Knicks. What did they do? They lost. They lost their playoff games or something after beating the Celtics. It was pretty sad. They're losing. They lost? Or they're losing, I don't know. But Shaquille O'Neal, wow, he was a little overweight, probably. But so am I. Oh no. A hole in the roof. Dude, are you serious? He's making that up? Alright. Don't make up jokes about Shaquille O'Neal being dead. Damn, dude, that's just ridiculous. Oh my God. How can I follow, man? I've got no context. I thought he meant like Shaquille O'Neal was really dead. He is kind of overweight, man. But I assume he has lots of money for healthcare. So this is like a Vienna variation? Yeah, this is why I don't want to talk with that guy. You know, he's just, it's annoying. I didn't realize there was anyone in the Simul named Shaquille O'Neal. I don't remember that at all. That's weird. I know, right? It comes with the territory, exactly. Bubble me this. Batman. So this transposes to a C3 Sicilian with D6. I hope you like playing the C3 Sicilian, because that's what you're doing here. Person. Somewhat C3 Sicilian. Purple People Eater. Oh man, is this really Mr. Slow? I don't want to play that main line. Wait. Castles, Bishop E4. That doesn't seem right. That's not right. Arsenal fan, I didn't ban anybody. Take it easy, dude. He's just timed out. Everybody can use a timeout now and then. I'll probably get hate mail. If it is who I think it is, we're fine. Damn, Mr. Coffee. Mr. Coffee, stay in your lane. I can't believe it. Mr. Coffee overruled my ban, dude. I can't believe you guys got Mr. Coffee to overrule my ban. What is this, like a fucking democracy or something? Are you serious? That's unbelievable. I have this feeling this is acerbate. That's weird. Queen C2 supporting E4. Oh no. You guys know who this is? It was a timeout, I know. You're babies. Babies can't even take like a 3-minute timeout. 5-minute timeout, whatever. Can't believe it. Take it like a man, Arsenal. I should time out Arsenal. Sorry guys, I had to put some hydrocortisone cream on my fruit fly bite. It's driving me crazy. So this looks like Morales. This is one of Morales' like funky setups. Funky Cole Medina. Mr. Coffee got up just in time to reverse my rulings. Like some vigilante judge. There was an appeal to the Mr. Coffee's Supreme Court, and vigilante Mr. Coffee. Cheers got up too late to play. That's a good thing. Yeah, what is this player doing? Mr. Vigilante. I need to go on the rant like Donald Trump about out of control judges. Alright. No politics. No. Just no. Mr. Vigilante. Oh no. Nefedov, now you've gone too far, bro. I don't even think Nefedov would do this. Hubi. Welcome, guys. I was in a good mood. It's starting to fade, though. I had a great night last night. Is my camera picking this up? You guys see this? Alright. Damn, dude. H6, this is getting out of control. Nefedov. We booked a win, a big win, and my horse won the Royal Flush jackpot at the new poker club. And he almost always loses. I just back him out of the charity of my heart. And he was losing like usual. But then after his Royal Flush jackpot, we pulled in a really big profit on top of my win. Dude, H6, there's no way that's proper at this early stage. Nefev has really left the building. He's lost the building. Okay, what can I do, right? It looks like black can do anything they want. White setup is so lame. But I'm skeptical of this. H6? Really? On like move 6 with black here? You're begging for queen b3. You're begging for queen b3. Like, please play queen b3. Please drop a central pawn. Queen b3, queen b6. Takes. Check. Ooh, there's like an old Lasker game or Calvin Blanca or someone. I don't know. That h6 has to cost you. It should cost you. Should I exchange first? Oh no. I have this sudden horrific feeling that I should have played c takes d first. It was probably better to play c takes d first. Now this is definitely Mr. Slow. Mainline Petrosian. Let's try something different. Ooh, early b3. Gotta love it. This is weird. Queen takes d4 in the Trompowski. Look, I don't have a problem with trading queens. I have the bishop pair here. I have time to trade queens. Cover b5. Having said that, I mean, you could play another move there. What's this? Oh, wow. Philidor with g6 immediately. It's like the time I saw Walter Shipman Shirazi at the World Open in like 1989. I think Shirazi was trying to do this. Walter could still play back then. Who's Hubi talking to? Don't eat the yellow snow. Ars. Maybe I should just play d3. Bishop e4, bishop d2, bishop c3, bishop c3. I'll eat the yellow snow, 'cause I like it. Arsenal fan is like one of those people, if you tell him not to eat the yellow snow, he'll eat the yellow snow just to spite you. We should try to keep it, really we should try to keep it sound. Somewhat on sound. Is this really Morales? Wow. Knight d2, knight e2. It's the hippo. It's a combo of hippo and the advanced Caro-Kann. Now you're going to go like bishop g2, b3, bishop b2, or what? Does this look right? Does this look right, master? c5, c3, knight c6. I don't know, man. I kind of like this. The Kamsky attack. I better not drink too much coffee. Hippocon. Hippocon. Sajicon. It does kind of sum up the contrarianism. Exactly. I'll eat the yellow snow if I want to eat it. I'll drink my own snow. I'll pee in my own snow and then eat it. Just to spite you. So, Bishop e2 transfers back into a normal Najdorf. Wow, Acerbate, what happened? Acerbate thought down to 3 minutes? Dude, Acerbate forgot to make a move or something. Erosion. I love chatting with you guys. Beach erosion. Yeah, I kind of want to play like Castle's Queenside here, but I know that's a bit much. Yeah, I think I should have played Ponti's Pawn first. I mean, h6 is a massive time loser. CD, Queen hb3, pawn takes back. Check. That's the problem. We still have a lot of time here. It seems like time is standing still. The hour 40. I don't want to drink too much coffee or I'm going to get like really wired. It's really tempting. It's easy to drink this. It's very easy to drink this like iced coffee. Like sipping gin and juice. Very easy to just keep drinking it like non-stop. If I had traded pawns first, Queen b3 would be much stronger. Then I could take on d5, Queen takes b3, then he takes f6 check. There might be a gambit there for black, but come on, h6 is a joke. h6 is a joke. You're black and you play a move like h6, you think that's like being double black. You play h6 and you play a massive waste of time in addition to being black. You're like 2 tempi down. That's a weird idea. Most of my weird ideas are bad. I just need a little bit. Speaking of timeouts, I need a mental timeout. Maybe just go on to the next game. There should be a button, you know. Come on, Simul suggestion. Can we have a skip to the next game button? I'm in Zen mode. Well, I don't want to see who it is. I mean, I know who it is. It's Nefedov. We should have a skip to the next game button. Auto switches on. Nefedov, this is perverse. It's perverse. He's just doing it to troll me now. He knows how much I hate H6. He's being like Nefedov, like Arsenal fan. The H6 is a it's an Arsenal fan contrarian move because I've criticized him so heavily for h6. He's now playing it on like move 4. Why wait until move 6? I mean, you could play it like on move 3, Nefedov. Seriously, why even wait until move 6? Play it on move 3. You come up with a new opening. A delayed Slav Grob. But I think we reached the point where Nefedov was just simply doing it to spite me. Right. Slav Grob. Or Grob Slav. He's totally playing a Nefedov. I keep saying that, I'm so stupid. He's playing an Arsenal fan. Oh, I can win a pawn, but I have to give up a key tempo to do so. I'm just going to castle. Okay. Material. So, the Slav Grob. A6. Wow. Mediamente. Oh, good. My favorite fork. It's not a fork. Okay. Breep. The guinea pigs make this really weird sound. They're like breep, breep, breep. They have a huge problem in South America with capybaras. Did you know that? They're like invasive in Brazil. And in Florianopolis, it's gotten so bad. It's become like an epidemic. I saw a video of a capybara yesterday. They make similar weird sounds. I don't know, is this Asterbait? It is, I got him. I got him. So the problem with capybaras, although they're harmless, although they do stuff like they've like taken over like gated communities in like South America. And you gotta admit, like, imagine you live in a gated community and there's all these like invasive capybaras all over the place. If there's like a zombie apocalypse or something, you're gonna have like food for a long time from those capybaras. Yeah, right. Taking a draw here. I love my position. I thought that knight f6 move. Oh no. Who does that? Who does the make one move, use all their time, and then play real fast? I thought that might be Asterbait. The capybaras are just like, they carry this kind of ticks that cause a really dangerous, some sort of really dangerous endemic flu or something. If it's not treated, it's like 80% fatal. So it's a huge epidemic in Brazil. Vegan zombies. That'd be funny. Yeah, that's like premise for like a comedy horror. What if zombies turned out to be vegan? We're like woke zombies. How we had like Mr. Stowhead, like my like woke Botanic name. What if there were like woke zombies and vegetarian zombies? It's so funny, it's absurd. Alright, this is not absurd, however. I think we're going to have to play h6 in this case. I think this is Morales. Damn, dude, you've gone too far. It's like a bubble. He's preparing rook h3. This is a very principled approach by white. I guess we start thinking about like sacrificing a piece. If h5, it's like an if-then equation. If h5, then knight f4. He's going to try to wreck my structure. If h5, then knight f4, and if knight e7, now you can take on h5, take on g6. It's a mess. This you're doing like it's the same as Nefedov. It's like it's extremely insane. Guys, speaking of insane, I normally don't play like higher stakes cash games. Cash games were never my thing anyway. But I was playing in the highest stakes cash game at this poker club, and man, it was crazy. The dudes were horrible. It was like, wow. I could make a fortune playing cash poker. I just realized. The problem is like, okay, it's one thing when you're new and no one remembers you, you're not a regular, and then they would slowly adapt to you if you play in the same game. You can't keep, you just have to hit and run. It'd be better to go to Vegas. I should like move to Vegas and like just, you know, you could play at like 20 different casinos. You could play in a different poker room like every day. Never play in the same room twice like in a week. And okay, you can't make a living here necessarily. Speaking of yellow snow, but I was just shocked, you know, and the reason why I'm talking about this is I can draw a lot of parallels between poker and chess. And the thing I'm shocked by is like how out of control people are. Like, it's unbelievable. Maybe I just played bishop e4, you know? Knight c6, h5, bishop e4, f3. Oh my gosh. I wish I could sack a piece somehow. Oh my gosh. Snatchy. h5, knight f4. That's a stupid question. Does IQ... What is IQ anyway? I don't know. Does it matter how intelligent you are? Why are you asking me that? I guess it matters in everything. But that's not my point. You know, my point is people are like extremely irrational. It's crazy. You know, even like on the higher stakes game. Horrible. I would classify them as horrible. Horrible. A lot of horrible players. Like really horrible. White's like sitting there. Is this someone on sound? I can't believe it. The bubble. Now this is not out of control. It doesn't matter in medicine. It doesn't matter in being president in the United States. What's up, Turkey? EQ. But I mean, I see the same pattern in chess. People are like extremely irrationally reckless. Okay, it's just a chess game. Look, I take stuff more seriously than most people. I take games more seriously than most people. But I figure if you're gonna do something, you might as well do it well, right? I mean, that was kind of what I got from my dad. My dad never wanted to do stuff. He never wanted to do something unless he was good at it, and so he would never like play chess or something. It would take too much energy to learn it. You know, he already had his things. But the point is, don't do stuff. Why waste your time? Life's too short. Don't do it unless you're good at it. You're going to take it seriously. The poker game I saw was like horrifying. Horrifying. I would classify it as horrifying. I don't want to play G6 really, but I can. What if this is like a French? This is a French, right? But I'm saying I see the same pattern in chess. The irrational, totally out of control irrationality. It's just... Why does everyone have to play like a maniac, you know? What I call like going to the dark alley in chess, going into dark alleys. Like, it's one thing if you end up in a dark alley and you're there, you know what I mean? But don't go looking for dark alleys. That's like suicidal. What are you going to do tonight? Oh, I'm going out to look for a good dark alley to go back into. Right, Arsenal? I'm going to see if I can find a good dark alley tonight. Maniac play comes from never learning basic positional concepts. You know, that may be very true in poker as well. Can we get a timeout on Arsenal fan? I think he's paying off the judges. He's buying judges. He already paid off Mr. Coffee. Dude, who is this? Okay, it's a random guy, Osent. Just as long as it's not a regular, like, trolling me with the using all the time down to 2 minutes and then playing the whole game without using any time. Because that gets kind of annoying. Alright, now, if you take on e5, you activate black's pieces. It's a Kali system. Black is playing Kohl. Sorry, Kohl. Do we have any Belgians here that can make this clear for us? How Edgar Kohle. How do you say that in Belgian? Kohl was Belgian, right? We need a Belgian to verify the pronunciation. Kali system, like it's a Kali dog. No. We have to properly pronounce it. Edgar Kohle. Kohle. Kohl. Maybe it's just Kohl. The closest we've got are like Germans. The Belgians would be really offended. So knight b5, bishop e4 check, bishop c3. What's the problem? What's your problem? Why would I exchange on e5 first? To help his bishop develop from c8? Take. So knight b5, is it just a strong move? Check. Bishop c3. Let's say he takes and then plays e4. I still like white. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to exchange pieces. Ooh. Oh no, was that supposed to happen? Wow. Queen a5. Never get out of the boat. This is not... Mr. Slow says, what? And eat waffles. First, you must eat waffles every morning. If you're going to be a real Belgian Waffle House. I thought that was like an American thing. No, I never thought they were really Belgian. I thought that was just a term or something. So what, Belgian waffles are really Belgian? Now don't talk about waffles. I'm getting hungry. Belgian Waffle House was a remake of Roadhouse. That's funny. Well, I know what it was. I think in Fargo. In the Fargo series, the second season, there was a shooting in this diner that they called like the Waffle House or something. It's very standard to have like a pancake house of pancakes, pancake house, but Waffle House. I'm not sure I ever heard Waffle House used in any movies other than that, but it's possible. So what am I supposed to do here? Queen d2, not good. Bishop d2. Yeah. Well, I don't know why I'm thinking so long on this move. Don't think too long. c3, c5. You got nothing there. I've been replaying some Nimzovich games lately. I love Nimzovich. You know, although he wasn't as strong as some of the world champions, you gotta love some of his games. Knight a3. An inspiring fellow, that Nimzovich. So this is total maniac playing black here, who's lost or never had any touch with. The black here was never in touch with fundamental principles. If you've never been taught chess the right way from the beginning, of course, it's not gonna be easy. Arsenal, you're doing it again? Does anyone win any side bets? Do they have any side bet action on this game? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Arsenal, you did the exact same thing last week in a slightly different position. But or this week. But maybe this one is a little bit more justified. But after the terrible beating you took in the two bishops end game earlier this week, I would think you'd be reluctant to do the same thing again. Now, I hope for your sake that I'm wrong. See, that's why I'm good at reading people. I knew this was Arsenal fan. He did the same thing against me earlier this week. It might be not too bad here, but you're very very predictable with this early d5. I think I've been looking at Gelfan's games as black in the Najdorf with one of my students lately, and what's interesting about Gelfan, of course, I consider him to be like the best Najdorf player in modern history. I mean, of course, Kasparov, but Kasparov not as opening dedicated as like say Gelfan. I guess the thing is, like, we're taught that playing d5 equalizes in Najdorf, but it's not so simple, you know. I feel this is still early. If you can get in d5, get it in early and often. It might be okay here. We'll see. But I would think after that beating in the two bishops endgame the other day, you would be reluctant to do it. Instead, he's just, yeah, get me in that back alley. He loves it in the back alley. He wants to get in the back alley again. He got a back alley beatdown in the end game. Now a3. So I passed him my chance to win a pawn earlier here. I could have won the d pawn to try to go for door number 2. Speaking of the back alley, Mr. Coffee better time me out before I get out of control with the innuendos. The back alley innuendo. Guys, I'm having more coffee, so we might really get in trouble. I'm gonna get like hyper and shit. Takes 94 giving on my bishop. I think it's worth it. I mean, we're gonna transfer advantages. Transferal of advantages. Is b5 too much? Are you related to Nefedov? If I don't play b5, what am I going to do? CD, CD, and have no space? So White just gave up the dark square bishop like it's the Trompowsky or something here. It is a Trompowsky, basically. Just no c4. No, this is normal. Kind of a Trompowsky where I played a6 instead of c6. Capishin. Space is overrated. No, space isn't overrated, but space, requires control of that space. Controlled space is deadly. People who are really good at space advantage, they're brutal to play against. But it's a rare breed. I think that will literally transfer. This is probably Mr. Slow. It's not. Okay. Probably not. It's just Passionist. I didn't remember him playing like this. Queen takes f6 is interesting. What are we talking about? Oh, now bishop e3. Yeah, bishop e4. So that's main line. So instead of bishop e3, I'm supposed to play what now? Say what now? No, bishop e3, bishop e4, knight a4. What other options do I have? Oh yeah. This? Wait a minute. h4, knight c5, h5. I'm under the impression that I should never allow my structure to be shot here with knight c3, but or bishop b4 for that matter. I have to take. Therefore, by process of elimination, Thomas Trainson is not with us. Rook b1. ensuring that I will not play. Bishop takes c3, or less likely to do so. Okay, so now we just want a nugget. Oh, this reinforces d4, preventing my intended tactic with knight takes d4, pawn d4, e5. So this is a thinking player. Thinking player. I like non-thinking players. I like facing non-thinking players. Stinking players. I'm stinking. Alright. Oh God. Tulsi, yeah, don't start. Arsenal fan will get excited. Arsenal fan and Shabalov are both like huge Tulsi Gabbard fans. Don't get me started. What does Arsenal fan have in common with Alex Shabalov? That you would never figure. The ladies, they're both ladies, man. So what are we gonna do here? I don't know, man. The guy voluntarily told me that. He really likes Tulsi Gabbard. I think Shabalov just thinks about sex or something. I don't know. He must be attracted to Tulsi Gabbard. I don't understand, you know. He's got like... He needs therapy, I guess. I like the guy, but... Why are you telling me you like Tulsi Gabbard in a random conversation? Arsenal fan has done the same thing. I think it's her hairstyle or something. She does something to middle-aged men. No, the interesting thing about Tulsi Gabbard is that her father was a Democratic senator from Hawaii. Her whole family. So she grew up in this Democratic family, you know, and you suddenly become like a Trump Republican. That's like, you know, the incredible J.D. Vance. Highly adaptive. But I think sometimes people want to, like, you know, they want to rebel. It's a question of like rebellion. She's going through her Trump Republican phase. Anyway, that's enough on politics today. Not really in the mood. Alright, I was going to play a French here. What's your problem? I like French. Someone Unsound is a good space. Speaking of space players, Someone Unsound, you're pretty good with playing for space. I think. Use the space. Oh, the voice of Space Ghost died earlier this year. I was kind of sad about that. One of my favorite memories as a little kid was Space Ghost. Watching Space Ghost on TV. Space Ghost, Coast to Coast. So, okay, you just traded right away. I planned queen takes. It's a risky move. Speaking of dark alleys, what I just did there was my plan. Is the problem that was my plan. But it was probably a bad plan all along. Knott's Berry Farm. I gotta protect both pawns. Yeah, there's Space Ghost. That's more like a ghost from Pac-Man. Like, I have this friend, his father's an artist, and his father's an artist, has a lot of money from New York. Like most artsy people, they're like Democratic leaning. And my former friend, became like a right-wing Republican because he's like a black sheep, and just, I think it's a question like that, you know. If the whole family is kind of, yeah, you like pushed out. You want to be a rebel. Space Ghost. Bishop f3 doesn't make sense. You know what? I think I had to trade queens. In this particular position, but I don't have to trade queens. I can castle. Cattle prod. It's not like he's going to move his queen to avoid changing queens. I've been in Eastern Europe too long. You know you've been in Eastern Europe too long when you start saying stuff like changing queens. It's just standard. Can you tell me where the change bureau is, please? I guess change bureau is okay, but changing queens sounds stupid. Anyway, Asterbate. Yeah, that's not politically correct at all. A3. And now what? Then what are you going to do? Wow, A4. I want to develop. Dude, I have some nasty threats here. I don't remember A4 being a thing. Alright, so drawing on my memory of Walter Shipman versus Shirazi from World Open. Four-day schedule. 1990 or whatever. They had some game where Shirazi tried to play, you know, the black side of the field door. Sometimes I get things confused. I don't know who was white now. I thought it was Shipman was white. You never see people try to do this, though. You know, they play the Philidor like it's a dragon. And it's not supposed to be good. But if I play Queen D2, you have Knight G4, I go Bishop G5. So Queen D2, Knight G4, I don't even have to go Bishop G5, and I can go Bishop F4. And go pro. Go. No, you just go. Wait a sec. Do I really have to play F3? F3 castles Queen D2. What if Queen D2, D5? That looks bad. I think I can play either way, but I mean, I think either way, I probably have to do it, you know, F3. Now F4. Speaking of Nimzowitsch. How do I mean queen e2 d5? Yeah, I was just making sure like queen e2 d5 wasn't a possibility. See, this is the move I underestimated here, or overlooked completely. Hopefully it's not a problem, but it would be good to like analyze this move in advance. You know, I could play queen b2, actually. Wow. So queen b2 may not be that bad. Queen b2, queen a5 check b4. But I don't have to go to b4. Obviously a6, knight c3, e takes d4, knight takes d4, queen a5, rook c1, knight, knighty knight. The question is it better to go to b4? Like, we don't care about a lot of stuff here. We don't care about a5, queen a3, I guess. Maybe I should care. I'll be honest, guys. I thought black would play e4, and that was my main consideration. So I overlooked this seriously. Queen b4, pawn. What am I worried about? a6, knight c3. What am I worried about? Nefedov traded queens. Now he's white in the London. Nefedov, why didn't you just play the London? Play the London and play h3 on move 3. I like mocking Nefedov's opening. I'm just jealous, you know, that I can't play h6 so early. I messed up, okay? I messed up. I should play c takes d right away, and you have a seriously... You have a serious problem after c takes d. And I didn't do it. Raiders in the house. Really? Whoa. Where's my raid notification? Whoa. Where did it go? First time chat. Gabby Chess. Why didn't I get... Where's my Raiders notification? How many Raiders did we get? I'm not seeing it. That's a completely different thing. Oh, Chess Guy is rating. I'm sorry, it's Chess Guy. Chess Guy rating? Man, it scrolled right past me. Chess Guy rating with a party of 30. Thank you, Chess Guy. Yeah, I saw you were back streaming. I don't really stream that much, maybe 4 days a week. But I noticed you hadn't been streaming on Lichess for a long time. Nice to see you back. Thank you guys for joining us. I'm hosting a simul here against 25 players. So anyway, this is a very concrete line, you know. You have to play c takes d first and then queen b3. My move order is bad because you can trade queens and he equalized. This is one Arsenal fan. What you're talking about with c5, that's another kind of approach. I guess it's something. But now I've got nothing, you know, almost nothing. After making fun of his h6, I got nothing to show for it. Wow, knight d5 is in the house. Yeah, that's not happening. Thank you guys for the raid. Ooh, can I play bishop f4 there? Chess Guy, thanks for the raid. Good luck on your road to 2,500 and or 2,600. 27. What are we doing now? You already followed me? Thank you guys for checking out the stream. If you haven't already, we can induce more weaknesses with actually queen g5 looks pretty strong here. Wow. It's not winning, but it looks very unpleasant for white, no? It's not winning. Winning is relative. Chess guy. Chess guy Ray, thank you. Nice to see people like Chess guy playing rapid chess, you know, not bullet and real time control where people can get some instructive insight, you know, into the thought process of good players. It's rare, you know. I appreciate that the chess guy does, you know, the 10-0 rapid type of you know, streams. That's cool. As everyone knows, I'm not a huge fan of like really fast chess. Seems kind of pointless to me. This bishop is sometimes a problem in the Trompowsky. But I think I'm overthinking this now. If I play b5, I can get hit by an a4 later. You know, anytime you do an extended fianchetto. But I have lost games in the d5 Trompowskis where my bishop didn't get out. One very bad rapid game. It just never got in the game. So you probably want to get this bishop in the game sooner rather than later. I can play f5. That's another possibility. Is it too early? Possible sacrifices. I played some very strong players in my life. One of them was the Vietnamese Grandmaster Nguyen Ngoc Tronson. Tronson came here and made his GM title like almost 20 years ago. And he played the Trompowsky really well with white. You gotta watch these piece sacrifices like f5, knight takes f5, suddenly out of the blue. You know, your position is falling apart. Anyway, I'm talking too much. Too much coffee. Mr. Coffee. So, bishop d7. It's kind of a weird choice, but I think it's okay. It's a practical choice. Now, Arsenal fan with an upgraded d5, better than last time's d5, more justified. Queen takes d5, bishop takes d5. You're okay here. Bishop f3. I don't know. Yeah, this looks okay. I think this is probably okay for you. I just threw out a4 randomly. I don't know what I'm doing. Neil Young. $15.73. Is that you, Mr. Coffee? Chess guy's like 2,500, no? I randomly played a4. It's not maybe that big a deal. I'm not even sure this is a good move. Now, who's playing the black side of the English? Testosterone is lurking around here somewhere, aka Turkey Farm. This knight is like, put me somewhere. Drink me. Oh no, if I play knight e4, black has knight e4. That made sense. If I play knight c3, black has knight e4. Don't be fancy. And don't seek out dark alleys unless you're prepared and looking to mug people. Now, I said not to seek out dark alleys, but seriously, if you're like a robber, maybe that's where you belong. But I'm not a robber. Alright, knight g4. I also have e3. What could possibly go wrong for white there? Right? And someone on sound is all about this, right? Only thing is, I don't really want to trade queens. It's like a Pierce reversed. I don't want to trade queens. I could play knight g4, castles, e3. Knight g4 castles, knight takes f2. Rook takes f2, e3. So there's so many choices, and I don't know what to pick here. Or we could just play normal chess, so to speak. But I think normal chess is not quite enough. We need to be incisive. If I play e3, I disrupt his position. White won't be able to castle. What I don't want to see is a trade of queens. So I have e3, pawn takes e3, knight g4. Then he can castle. Wow. All right. Man, black is not in a good place here. This is lost. Just like that. Mr. Slow, sorry. Guys, I'm going to have to reveal Morales soon. I mean, this is Someone Unsound. I knew that, sorry. It's just similar to Morales. We already caught him. Thanks for the Chess Guy raid, and all of you from Chess Guy stream. Appreciate you checking out the stream. 25 player simul, guys, and I run it in. We run the first hour in Zen mode, so we have fun like guessing which of the regular players is who. This was an interesting opening. It started out as a Pierce, it became a C3 Sicilian, and now it's a French. Weird, huh? We got three different E4 defenses in the same game. Morales resigned. Feels like a good advanced French. If you like playing G4, sort of for no reason, I guess. What are you gonna do? Castle queen side? Man, I could try to play f6. Then you would play f4. You could even take, actually. No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, this is the right idea. I weaken his position. So bishop g4. I have knight takes f2. That's nothing. So we need a little more. I need just a little bit more from white here. Queen f6. Yeah. I guess queen f6. The subtle threat. Queen f6, f3. Yeah, I mean his position, or their position, is really sketch. This is annoying. Is this turkey farm? I don't like when my pawn structure gets demented like that. But I think we have to be willing to adapt. Bad Queen's Gambit from the Rogozin. Bro. Oh no. Bishop g3. Knight takes d5. Bishop c7. That's never gonna work. Alright. Funny choice to put the bishop on f8. And white has to decide how we want to do this. Now, Nefedov would recommend h3. I love trolling everybody. You should see me in poker. Especially if I start to drink. Last night I must have been really annoying. Thanks someone on sound. But it's like almost like a strategy. I'll just like annoy people till they get on tilt. I love joking around. But the problem is when you're doing it in a foreign language, it's so hard. It's so hard to tell jokes in a foreign language, and you're in your non-native language. It's a disaster. Often I get into cultural, like, awkward situations. Culturally awkward situations. Misunderstandings. I'm trying to joke. I'm just not a cunning linguist. Okay, what's the problem? d5? I don't care. Play d5. No, this is tricky. And a master debater. That's Arsenal. He's the master debater. It's like a sippy cup. I got this nice cat mug from Prague, but it's just not good for drinking out of. Mr. Slow, Richard Brenton, and now someone on sound have donated. Someone on sound donating $10 to our lost cause here. Was this a Kraken? It was a Kraken, right? Alright, I'm gonna play this. So this is a system I've never really played. But I've tried literally everything against Mr. Slow. This is not him. Good to know. Mr. Slow is not playing the black side of the King's Indian. Wow. Man, I was just like assuming it was Mr. Slow. Assume nothing. Should I play b3? It certainly would be embarrassing for your knight on b6, but it would weaken my c3 square. b3, rook c8, knight e2, bishop g4. If I let the knight into c4, I can later kick it out with b3. I think that's a better approach, actually. This is kind of annoying. Subtle. So did I mess up? Where's Mr. Slow? Has anyone seen him? I don't really want to put my rook on c8. Although I might have to. Huh. Oh, maybe I just go h4 anyway. That's crazy. Nah. H4, 97 check. King D8. Knight takes rook. Are you kidding me? Maybe even King D7. Takes G3. That's insane. F takes. Knight D4. Ooh, that looks kind of fun. Sack a rook. Speaking of dark alleys, anyway, guys, I'm gonna have to release the beasts here. Speaking of dark alleys, I should kick the knight out. And then I have to give up on the whole attack. What attack? I'm not gonna sack a rook. Oof. What's the problem here? This is Mr. Slow. Okay, Turkey Farm has also had this against me. Probably. The Real Chess Predator has left. It says good game, well played. Oh, and Morales. Morales tilted. What happened to Morales though? Was he really lost, or he just like didn't like his position, resigned prematurely? I don't know. Anti-lizard. That's what I was talking about, maniacs. And he's proud to be a maniac. So this is GameCube fan. Okay. Now knight c6, that's different. That's a little different. So this, I mean, now knight g4 is a threat. So f3 is still normal. I kind of hate taking on c6. f3 is... The question is d5 becoming a possibility. I can play bishop b5. That's not my plan. That wasn't my plan, though. I just don't know stone cold what I'm supposed to do here. Am I just supposed to follow the plan? f3, castles, queenside castles, and then what happens if he plays d5? I guess we're going to find out. I mean, f3 feels a tiny bit slow. Now, queen takes e3, someone mentioned. But it's not very venomous. Better to play knight g4. Richard Renton, I thought you were lost. You can lose a knight or lose a queen. Yeah, he got in a bad way here. All right. Asterbait has he's like, they say humans are evolving. We're still evolving. Asterbait is evolving. Okay, this is a hedgehog. But yeah, I gotta play b3. In Osentia. Guys, thanks for supporting the stream with the donations. We got the Summer Tourney Fund. Summer Tourney Fund is going to go toward an open, most likely in Romania, in Transylvania in August. That's the plan. If for any reason I was unable to play, it would be forwarded to the World Senior in October. I was hoping to hold a fundraiser for World Senior after this one, but you know, we'll see. I'm optimistic though. Hopefully I'll be able to play in the summer. Okay, now. This is testosterone. Yeah, we had this before. You have played this before against me. It's an annoying system. I don't like playing the black side of this line. I don't like putting my bishop on c5. Can I play knight to g4? Can I go to the bathroom, Mrs.? Can I go to the bathroom? You may go to the bathroom. Alright. Whatever. The Nefedov. That has to go. I could play knight f6, I guess. This looks stupid, though. For me. What would Velimirovich do? What options do I have here? Bishop g5, Mr. Slow? We know how bad that is. I guess we have to play king h1. It's Morales part 2. Wow. Whatever you say, man. How does this work now? I'm supposed to play knight g3? It's a boop. I like the quote we had earlier about maniacs. What, Herstein plays opening well. He's got a very good opening. Every time we've played. He's always... Dublix? No. There's no draw. You have a massive disadvantage here. Triplix. Oh no. Queen takes f3. Oh. Queen takes f3. Bishop takes f3. Knight takes c3 check. Queen e2. Do I just win a piece? Let's see, I get a knight. I win a piece, right? Queen f3, bishop f3, knight takes c3 check. And you can pick your poison. Oh, okay. This reminds me of a game where I was white against Galashvili. It was... Mastery's position is not as bad as mine was, though. I played, like, mindlessly. Knight fd7. No, GameCube fan traded. Well, there goes bishop h6. World. I'm telling you guys. Yeah, d5 is not gonna... It's not gonna be enough. Right? That's nice. But I just take this. Rocky Balboa has 17 minutes. Just. Only. I gotta focus on the center now. H4. I ought to play H4 while I still can. Before he prevents it. Someone in sound, stay on your side of the fence. You say you like the advanced French? Don't worry, I'm not going to sacrifice a piece on E5 or anything. That would never happen. It's like you're trying to goad me into it. He wants to play F4. He prevents H5. I never have any kind of tactics. I can force a trade of queens. But one good thing after trading queens, his pieces look like... His pieces are in sort of stupid positions. You know, knight on C2. I'm not a big fan of playing B5 for the sport of it. Mr. Slow is strong too, and he smells strong. Oh, Hub House. Reminds me of a beer. It's a beer house. They have Hub House. Beer suds, basically. Suds house. But his bishop is developed on C8. That's good. Knight E5 would be a strategic atrocity, right? Your nearest strategic atrocity. So maybe Knight G1 needs to be considered again because of, you know, forward motion. It's slow though. I mean, Knight G1, Knight F6, Knight E2, you know, it's a little slow. Then again, D2 isn't great either. So yeah, Hub House Pro. Knight G1, Knight F6, Rook C1, Bishop somewhere, Queen C7. Trading queens. This is over. Strategically lost. Black is strategically lost. But that doesn't matter, right? It's not... This chess is not about strategy. It's about winning on time. Ooh, taking with the king. Nefedov playing like Scandi style. I will castle. Oh no, what about trying to take my pawn? What if he plays bishop c2? Well, anyway, it's going to be an issue, right? No matter what I do. Shit. Maybe I can trap his bishop. We've been here before. Castles. You're ostentatious. He's very ostentatious. Rook E1. Bishop F8. Which is worse? Should I take his bishop or not? Oh, you have that. Master had that move. And you're threatening knight takes d5. Oh. So I have to take on e3. You have to take back, take with the queen. I guess. Now, this is tricky. There's stuff with bishop g6 check. Oh my god. Well, I don't have choice. Wow. Maybe he's got something there. So queen a5 was the plan. I mean, it's pretty lame. But I mean, look at these knights. Where are they going? You know, like... Where are your knights going? Now, Arcelbait. Arcelbait has gotten stronger and stronger. Look at Arsenal. Arsenal bait. Acerbait, guys, stop having A names, alright? It's like, I'm confused. Look at Acerbait, how his style has adapted. He's no longer a looning Ravetic. Yeah, the guy's 18 minutes. That's cool. And you like beg to play. It's so annoying. I love how much Acerbait has adapted. Now h3. Exactly, dude has 18 minutes. Is that enough time? It's a super Queen's Indian. Mega Queen's Indian. But maybe I don't really want to play e4. Actually, bishop f4, knight h5. That's also annoying. Shit. So if I play e4, knight bd7, then bishop f4, then knight e5. I could play f4, then my knight gets kicked with g6. a4, knight d7, knight b5. Take, take. That looks kind of juicy. I kind of rather not play e4. Okay, so this is the guy from Brazil. New pal. Is that like Dead Mouse? What is that? Looks like a Dead Mouse emote. Right. So b3, chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 check. e4. What are we gonna do? Take and play a6. Celebrate our space. I gotta play faster. Damn it. The postman always chops 3 times. Not even close to working any sort of tactics here, and my knight's on e7. So this situation has to be resolved. Yes. I'm pleasantly surprised to see this exchange of pieces here, because I get an upgrade. Free upgrade. Oh my god. That's the 18 minutes guy. Yeah, this guy is... He's not going to play anymore. E7 or B8? E7 or B8? Yeah, A4 wasn't that ideal for me. Queen takes D5. Bishop takes D5. Even if you win a pawn, I would get stuff, right? Are you trying to sneak one past me? Maybe he won't see the en passant. I need to develop. White doesn't seem to have any major threats. Okay, now, rather than do something stupid, I guess I should develop. Oh, bishop d7, look out. Yeah, the guy's like a pro. This is a little unfortunate. If I was really asking for it here, man. Bro. I can't believe I don't have huge compensation. Nice game, Masturbate, but 92? What's that? What are you doing? Why are you retreating your knight to e2? The artist formerly known for controlling the center. Why are you going to e2? Why are you going backward? I'm over here, man. Where are you going? To f4? Bishop takes d5. Not my problem. That's not my department. Now I've lost the pawn, but gained a friend, right? Castling is definitely a good idea. Bro. Anti-lizard. Poor anti-lizard. G3. Queen H3. F3. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, we have to think outside the box. This is nice. It's a nice night tonight. Well, let's stay active. Rip Unj Bansal. He's playing 9-dimensional chess. Rip Unj Bansal. what is the point here? Why do I want to play knight e5? I mean, actually bishop h2. Yeah, there he is. Oh no, that's Asterbate's game. This is a different game. Oh my god. Trading my bishop. Reasonable though. You're gonna force me to do e5? Fine. Look, your bishop's not even on b3 yet. I don't think I have another option. Ooh, king h7 is kind of weird. Because that's... Alright. Chirpy birds are chirping. Oh no. I'm lucky that Hub House, you know, I confused Hub House with Herstein. They both sound German. Hubs and Steins and houses. I'm kind of lucky here that he didn't try to keep the queens on the board, because that could be really scary. Now, yeah, well, there is an issue. This is Rocky Raccoon. Stayed in his room, hoping to win on time. Stop. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let's keep it civil. Keep it civil. Huh. At least this opponent is using time. I think it's the same player. Nah, it can't be. They're both from Chile. They're probably friends. Tell your friend to use his time. Knight c5, bishop g6, but there's so many devastating ways to kill the lizard. How do you even begin to try to choose from among them? There's just lizard pieces everywhere. Do you want to blow the lizard up? Put it in the microwave? I mean, drop a nuclear bomb on it. It's not like a tardigrade or something. It's not a cockroach. Lizard could learn something from tardigrades and cockroaches. My opinion. Very possible. Check. No. Always play a6. Wow, you're not even thinking about castling queenside, man. That's mental. In any case, let's just play King B1. Mr. Sloth. Now everybody's playing D5 against me in every single game. It's weird. So I've got a million King's Indian structures. If I play C6, my bishop's buried for life. On F8. G6 is normal. Knight F1. It's just a King's Indian. Or Knight G6. Maybe I'll do Knight G6 this time. Yeah, this is... Tricks are for kids. as an old friend of mine used to say, who loves rabbits. The Trix bunny. Now you wouldn't get that if you're a European, right? They don't have Trix cereal here. Very disappointing. Asterbate, do you like Trix? Never see Trix. Seen one trick, you've seen them all. I have the best jokes. Did I get you guys started about tardigrades? Can they like survive in space and shit? Imagine if they were like giant dinosaur-sized tardigrades. Alright, man. Knight A4. No, Nefedov is in trouble. He's been a bad boy. And it's time to pay the existential piper. Brenton wants to sack a piece on H3. You would never do a thing like that, would you? Richard. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. There was this guy yesterday who I was trolling. I didn't really want him to call, but he was like thinking really hard on it. You know, so I like to do that. I like to do that sometimes. Right. I suggest to people, like, call. Like, I want you to call. Try to use a little reverse psychology. Now, do you think any wizard actually has anything here? Should I just take the bishop? Yeah, I should take the bishop. He takes. I play knight f2. He takes. I take, takes. He's going to get a bunch of pieces, though, isn't he? Still, he's lost. Oh, there's like... Wow. There's even, like, bishop g6 check at the end, I think. Yeah, this looks familiar. In Hungarian we say familiáris. A3, BB7. Bishop G5. The difference is now if Queen E5 I have F4. Let's do it. I don't know. Whoa. What are you doing? Bro, can you do that? C-file, getting kind of popular around here. Jolly Roger. Roger Jolly. Johnny Rotten. Float. I float you. Floaties. H5. It's crazy. Maybe worth it. Using too much time. I'm using way too much time. H5 doesn't look right. Nothing looks right in this position. That's the problem with it. I've been boozled. I don't like playing the structure, I told you before. Being boozled. We've been boozled. Nice night for a walk in the park, isn't it? Isn't some point gonna come where I can play f6, blow your ass up in the center? Bishop e7 can't be a bad move. Wow. Calmly refuting Nefedov. How about like a Nefedov Aronian match? I'd like to see that. No. Knight d2. Bishop takes e4. Knight f2, bishop f3. Oh, that's true. I still think I'm winning a piece. I hope I am. h5? Where are you going? You're just going to trade bishops? Just like that? What if I don't agree? What if we're not on the same page? Are you going to play f5? What about the queen side? Damn. Holy shit. Oh, that's interesting. Dude's already beat me once? What was that? Are you gonna beat me again using no time? Oh man. And he's 1500. Oh, bro. I might have missed 93. Rook takes f1. Wow. That's insane. Totally standard. Like I said earlier, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. The second time I lose to like a random 1500 and get crushed, that's the moment that they're banned from the stream. Here we have an issue. I have to play c4. Okay. Now, if I move my knight, say b1, am I actually threatening anything? Well, maybe, but it's slow. F3 is probably best. Loosens my pawn chain though. Rook A3 right away. That's the answer. Of course. The antidote. No, this better work. Are you serious? You have some weird move like knight g5 there, Mr. Slow? You better not. These positions are too similar. Knight's on h5 in every board. Wow, dude, this is crazy. c3. Oh my god, man. This is like playing an engine. Just when you thought it was safe. He played c3. Kind of dangerous in a way, though. Scary. Scary move for me, though. What do I do? Knight g4? Oh, man. That's disturbing. Can't develop my pieces. I'm, like, frozen. Yeah, Chestergen is back. Chess feminist. Just when you expected kingside play, c3 out of the blue. Mrs. Chestergen. Chestergenic. I'm about to tilt. What am I doing here? For those about to tilt. About all I can do is like say what I'm not gonna do. This is sick. Do we really need to pre-move, man? Should I resign here? I'm definitely not trading queens. If you're 1500 and you crush me 2 games in a row, you win a special prize. The first 2 games only. Only if you're really 1500 and you crush me both simul games in a row, because the statistical possibility of that is like 1 in a million, you win a very special prize. And we'll see. But you have to really be 1500. Maybe I could just consider queen b6 here. My knight is just floating in space. Wow, and queen d7. Not a trivial position. Not a trivial pursuit. Chess. Knight e5. What about f4? Yeah. Oof. Rocky Raccoon. So he's not a computer. I'm confused. I'm up a piece. Oh, bonus. 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 Now this is what I'm talking about tardigrade. You know, if lizard is a lizard, then testosterone is a tardigrade. Very compact, hard to kill. Chess compactor. I feel like just resigning. Like, what's the point? Oh no. You have knight h5 trick? Nice. g5, knight h5, rook h5, queen h5, g6, h4, queen h8, check. Just a bit outside. A tiny problem. g5, knight h5, knight g8. Then what? Knight f3. There's all kinds of moves. It's unbelievable. This is a little disturbing, bro. I'm gonna just have to call it like it is. But he played these other. Oh, he lost to a CM, but drew me. Wait, what? You have a draw. It says you have a draw against me. Oh no, you must have drawn the other guy and beaten me. No, you lost. It said May 25th you participated in 2 simultaneous exhibitions? What? How's that possible? Nothing disturbing about this. This happens every day. Against 1500s, you use no time. $1,300 bullet, 1,500 blitz. Your intention? You're gonna be in prison in a minute. Are you serious? You've used no time for the whole game. You're 1,300 bullet, 1,500 blitz. You beat me the last game too. You know, I better like open this game and realize that both of us made some mistakes. Because this is very suspicious. To sack the queen there, to foresee this sort of sacrifice, he's even like allowing me to exchange queens. He sacrifices here, and rook takes f1. Are you fucking serious? I'm just gonna ban him straight up, dude. Sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't accept that. I'm gonna have to ban you. You have to be cheating. It's really sad though when people seriously think that I'm gonna believe that. You know, if you were like 2,000 on the chest or something, I could completely accept it. But you can't be 1,500 in blitz and crush me like that with a crazy queen sacrifice. Seeing it all in advance. I was thinking on my time. Whatever, dude. Get out of here. Do you really think I'm stupid enough to not see that you're using an engine? How stupid do you think I am? It's insulting. I mean, it's ridiculous. That's unbelievable. It's bad enough that he cheats, but he's like insulting my intelligence by like trying to deny it, you know? Could you cheat in a more blatant way? Like, why don't you at least try to make it look like you're not cheating, you know? You could do a better job, seriously, of hiding the fact that you're cheating. I am in tension. He's nervous. I guess he's trying to say he's not sure about his position. Is all I can think of. Which is even more stupid. Because everybody in the world knows I'm getting mated by force or having to like give up my queen. Just makes no sense, you know? Whatever. The ambulance is coming for him now. No, wait, that's for me. It's a little tricky. The situation... Look, I don't mind if you guys are going to cheat, but at least don't insult my intelligence. Well, what little there is, anyway. That was the most ridiculous thing ever. I mean, you know how far you'd have to calculate that whole queen sacrifice? Pretty deeply. He's thinking while I'm thinking on my time. Bye. Your loss. You'd have to be pretty bad, actually, to do that and not be good enough to realize how blatant your cheating is. Think about it. I can't believe someone on sound took on F6. Jesus Christ, wow. Why did you do that? Why did the chicken cross the road? Bishop takes F6, knight takes F6, pawn takes F6. I think they're all interesting. But less pawn moves is better. That's what I heard. Bishop F6, he's going to pick up my my bishop. Maybe knight takes is the best move, ironically. Yeah, I mean, there's all these red flags. That's like the ex-wife thing. More red flags than my ex-wife. What's the chance 1300 like beats me 2 games in a row? Not just 2 games in a row, but the first 2 games they played me. You're already talking about like microscopic statistical chances of that. The first game he did a better job. Now he just like blatantly. Now here we go, another queen sacrifice. E4, queen takes F5. Queen sacrifice version 2. Queen takes F5, pawn takes F5, rook takes, check, king up. He can't do it. It looks like. Might have some B3 stuff. Speaking of queen sacrifices. Wow. This is not a queen sacrifice. This is a knight sacrifice. Or bishop sacrifice. Bishop sacrifice. Let's sack the bishop. It's lame anyway. That bishop was totally lame. I'm running out of time. All right. I just want to thank anyone, you know, for cheating in advance. Everyone and anyone. This guy's pretty active. It's somewhat unsoundy. Unsounding. Sounding board. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong here for me? Bishop takes. I fully expect to lose testosterone, but based on strategic play, not anybody cheating. Alright. you got away with murder. You stole my pawn. This guy stole my pawn. How dare you? Oh my god. Wow, Mr. Slow. Whoa, knight f4? Do I want to do that? Why not? So the knight takes d6? Is that a problem? g5. Jeez. g5. What are you doing? Right. Now we just go full Michael Myers. Alright. As in Friday the 13th, Michael Myers. Oh no. Maybe necessary to play b5 at some point. It has become necessary to play faster. Oh. Dubrovnik's. Got some F-file stuff, huh? How's the F-file? I have to be careful here. We're going to need to make some good moves. Wow. This is your brain on the drugs. Acerbate. Going full mushroom. Well, that's defended too? Oh no. Don't start playing good moves on me now. Oh. Oh no. I get it. Can you stop attacking me? He's so combative. Knight d6, queen d6, e5. Still don't have any development. Rook f8. Don't care about the king side, double pawns and all that jazz. I had Nefedov with a monster. Another monster Nefedov endgame. He's gonna offer a draw in a lost position again. Swindle me like last time. Turkey farming. Best is when you get the Astermate against Asterbate. This does not look good for black, right? Space Master Pac-Man. Oh my god, my time. Oh my god. You managed to defend everything. Almost. Oh, knight takes f4. Right, I can take with the pawn. Never occurred to me. That wasn't really the plan. It's a Richter Rouser. Oof. Bishop takes a3. Wow, castles that way. Unexpected. I'm down a pawn still. He castled on the king's side. Wow. This is very problematic. Do you have a problem? Wow. Nefjov with the patient, such a patient move there. Unbelievable. Oh. Have you been working with Morales? Coach Morales? Just feel like I'm getting ripped to shreds. Once again. Strategically ripped to shreds. Wow. Okay. That's pretty strong, man. Whoa. Look, I have no idea what's going on here. It's ironic that Arsenal ends up torturing me with the two bishops. Damn. Ironical. It's like bionicle. Oh, F5. Doublix is kind of fast. Who is this guy? Wow. Nice. Okay, whatever. So my rook has to move again? E5? Wow. Holy moly. Just a perfect game by white. Wouldn't you love a trade of queens? Yeah, that was expected. Obviously. Lizards unrelated to tardigrades. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Wasn't even looking at the time. My, where does the time go? What? Come on. What? I just keep saying that. What? Nefedov declined the draw? Dude, are you serious? You're worse in this endgame and you're declining a draw. Wow. Nefedov, that's unbelievable. That's totally insane. Okay, Nefedov, that's the last time I ever offer you a draw. You are totally worse in this endgame. You're not better. 36 seconds. Never again am I offering a draw to Nefedov. That's sick. Last time. If that's the way you want to be about it, it's fine. How good is this guy? Seriously. A 1700? Wow. Pre-moving. Oh. People get excited with the time thing. Oh no. Arsenal. And this guy's pretty strong for the first game. He's used no time as well. Wow. Unbelievable. Thought I'm being nice. Oh, you got everything. Isn't that just perfect? Just wonderful how that worked out for you. Oh my God. What? Holy F7, Batman. Oh man, I just sacked a piece. Wow. Knight e4? I forgot to take the piece. The whole playing for time thing gets kind of old. Doesn't it? Come on, bro. Wow. This is super weird. How am I down to 11 seconds? Another Zwischenzug. This guy. Oh wow, 1600, of course. Oh my god. So stupid. Rook takes g6. Wow, that's a nice Zwischenzug you got there. Another amazing tactic. It would be nice if people who had lost positions would resign. I know that's a lot to ask. Whoa. GameCube fan. I mean, he was like minus 2 the whole game. What do you think testosterone CPL on this game will be? Like 5 or something? I would say about 5 with 0 inaccuracies. What a swindle here. Speaking of CPL, wow, what is happening here? If you're down like 6 pawns in an endgame, you might want to resign, just to be a little bit correct. Or rook, for example. Migratory birds. pretty unbelievable. Whatever, dude. This guy just hung a piece in a winning position. Maybe I'll get lucky in one. Oh, you have a little threat there. That's gonna be awkward. Shit. Holy shit. Crazy. You had a move. Oh my god, you had that? No way. Not the only one with a move. Wow. That guy is banned from future simuls. The guy with 25 minutes. I knew it would be a waste of time to let him in the simul. Back rank. Holy shit. Your score 1-1. Not much longer. Wow. Yeah, I see that. Hmm. Oh, that's the check. All right. Interesting. Oh, I have that move. Saw that. Good. All right, this dude is banned. He's already blocked. Did I already block him and I let him in the simul after already being blocked? Oh, I knew it. There's no way anybody should have that much time here. Oh, I blocked him mid-simul, I forgot. I thought I'd already blocked him. Oh no, a sneaky one-move threat that I missed. Yeah, this is brutal, dude. Please resign, dude. Please. You're just like hopelessly lost down 2 pawns in an endgame. Why are you playing it out? Just to, like, torture me? I love how I never have a single threat against you-know-who. Unbelievable. You took a position that had 0 advantage and outplayed me like a GM. Because you think it's a good advanced French. It wasn't an especially good advanced French. I'll tell you right now. What is that? Pawn cube. We have GameCube. What? Wow, this is getting creepy. Do I ever have a tactic of some sort in a game? Like one tactic somewhere? No? My knight's trapped? Seriously? Like, total Zugzwang? Middle game? Total middle game Zugzwang? Wow. That's pretty weird, man. Don't know what to say. This was an incredible game by this guy. Oh no, Mr. Slow. Totally let him back in the game. Major disaster. Wait, what? No, I didn't really want it to come to this, but... Come on, bro, whatever. That's just beautiful. So nice. I love this guy. Knight h5? What am I hallucinating? Oh, okay, yeah. Really interesting game. I like how you played extra well when you had, like, no time. Wow. Oh, this is painful. Where are you going? permaban in effect. You know, the bishop d4. Hold on here. Hold on here. Phil Donahue. Ugh. I'm getting a lot of cockroach style play. Cockroach style means you're used to getting bad positions all the time. Yeah. No, Arsenal went back. My knight must be trapped or something. That would be annoying. Oh no, the C file. What if I take your pawn on A2? Yeah, I'm gonna need my king. I'm up 2 pawns. And I can't beat Mr. Slow? Seriously? Oh, is my knight trapped? What? Feels like there should be a way to make progress here. You played d7, that's kind of irrational, isn't it? You don't think that's a little rational? To play d7? 2 pawns down? Interesting. Check. G6 check, king up. Uh-huh. Well, now my king can go to f8, bro. No, no, no. Again, I'm 2 pawns up. It's like unbelievable. God, that was a fun game. It's just so it doesn't like draws. I get that impression. Oh, rook h6. That's scary. Scary. Super scary. It's okay, guys. We're getting to the exciting stage of the simul now. Can't believe I can't win this. 2 clear pawns up. It's unbelievable. Oh no. The big one. Big gulp. That's the check. Hold on a second. So you finally got a cheap bow. That's fine. my god, almost on my rook. What a joke. Alright, need to move the bishop. Nine wins, 7 draws, 4 losses. Not my best result. A lot of very disappointing games that were going well, but sort of got disintegrated. 2 clear pawns up, 2 bishops versus 2 knights. This was painful. 8 draws. The time pressure was too much. There was the cheating game. That guy definitely cheating. Blauhaus or whatever his name is. Oh well. It happens once in a while. That's all there is to it. Nothing we can do about it. Killer clowns from outer space. Rupunj Bonsal fought the good fight. Did we didn't have anyone resign now, did we? Oh, I got a message. Oh my god. Angry. No, I'm just tired. I felt really good at the beginning of the stream, but I lost my mojo. Ooh, I just hung a pawn. Now it's probably a draw. Oh my god. I hung my central pawn. It's not probably a draw, but this is ridiculous, dude. Seriously. This is funny, though. His knights are, like, redundant now. F3 check is tempting. I'm just too tired. Started losing it at some point. What's going on? Jesus Christ, I know what I'm gonna do with you, dude. I'm serious. It's abnormal. It's abnormal how well Son and Sound freaking plays. Arsenal fan is making me have vertigo. I'm used to Rupunj Bonsal not knowing how to resign. It's only taken like years. And he still doesn't know how to resign. Even Lizard resigned. If Lizard resigned and you're still playing, you know that you have a problem with not resigning. You have resigning issues. What's that, Chucky? This is getting weirder now. Oh, F5. Never saw that coming. Oh, this is bizarre. He played King D3. Wow. So why is this not Zugzwang? Ah. It's not Zugzwang because it's not Zugzwang. But it's almost Zugzwang. Should I hang on to that pawn? Ooh, I could. I should. Can you, like, make maybe not a threat for one move? Seriously? Rook E1, G6, Rook E1, Rook H7 check. G6, G6. Well, that's fine. Alright, this is perverse, dude. There's no way that's working, Arsenal fan. You know there's no way that's working. By creating a pawn from your bishop, you're going to play for a win. The way I've played this is so awkward, too. You know, I really played this like an idiot. I don't think I could play it, like, worse, honestly. I don't think it's, like, humanly possible for me to be so stupid with the way I've played this game. It still has to be a draw. What are you going to do? Now you're going to play bishop d8? Alright. Now he's going to play bishop d8. Let's say king d3. Yo, you resigned. Oh my god. No, don't do it. No. Don't resign. No repunch. Arsenal's clearly winning now. If I've ever seen a clear winning position, this is it, man. You are totally winning now. Absolutely winning. Crushing. You're crushing me. Uh-oh. I have a check. Holy shit, man. King G3, check. King G4. But I love the suspense. Well, that guy timed out. That was cool. Arsenal has 16 minutes. Anybody with 16 minutes at this point should be banned. You should have banned them a long time ago. Well, first I have to defend the pawn, right? I probably made another mistake. Wouldn't be the first time. It's okay. We can redo it. There's more than one way to skin this meow meow. Yeah, king h3. Of course. Totally standard. What? Check king g1. Yeah, I can't give you that pawn, I'm sorry. We'll have to do this a different way. Arsenal's not listening to the stream. That's good. What if I had a protected pass pawn? Like c5. I could play b5 check, king c5, king e2. Maybe. Let's say king e2, take, check. I still think it's a draw. Oh no! No, I'm not going to fall for that knight d3 trap. Oh no. Now he's clearly winning. Oh god, it's painful. Alright. Might want to find a different move. Yeah, why would I give him that pawn? I'm not going to give him the pawn. Whoa. Why there? Why there? I see. It has to be a draw. I could really use my knight on f3. I could never get my knight to f3. Check. Unbelievable. Look at his score. 120.5. You have to be a national master to have that score. Yeah. Earlier you were asking Rapunj about who has the best score against me of all the regulars in the stream, and I mean, Mr. Slow has a good score. He was 2100 FIDE, and you know, someone on sound is at least in slow chess around the same. You know, I don't know. Mr. Slow doesn't care about his rating, but so what's up, Bishop H4? Well, what am I, like, doing here? Don't you have mate or something? You deserve it. Someone that sounds he deserves to have mate here. Forced win. Nah, he's winning now. But I don't know how easy it is. I know. Offers a draw. I offer you a resign. I offer you a resign. How about that? Wait, it's his turn? He's offering me a draw on his turn? Oh my god. I tried to make 2 moves in a row. Oh, that's not polite. Be offering me draws on... Oh, Bishop A5. Neato. He's doing the Knights tour with the Bishop. Now what? Bishop G4 again. Okay. That's fine. That's good. Now we gotta look for weird, cheap threats that I didn't see. Chess compactor. So I think Arsenal fan is attempting to play a game where he put his bishop on every legal square on the board. That must be what this is about. This seems to be the approach we're seeing here. So first, wait, it's not threatening anything. I can go here. Anyway, this is where I wanted to go. Now, what are you doing? Rook G8. So it looks like white is getting himself in like a mating net. Like he's trying to lose or something. I like my bishop now. There it is, A5 now. He hit A5. So he's got every square. Every square is like covered. Okay, I guess we have to go after the E5 pawn. A new approach. Fine. Yeah, fine. Right, you're threatening knight f6 check. That's very deep. Alright. But I like the draw for a lot. No, 2 bishops and a pawn up against 2 knights is a win. This is a win. Draw for not appropriate. Even after hanging my central pawn, I'm still winning. Someone sound? Mating net? He resigned? He didn't resign. God damn it. One last trap. Oh no. Check. King G3. Bishop E1 check. I should be happy with a draw. I don't want to hurt him. Yesterday I was in this really lotto small stakes poker tournament. And there was this dealer who was playing in it, and I like him. He bought me a beer. And we had the situation where it was like 9-handed. And I had pocket queens, and this dude goes all in from first position. He had been shoving every hand. He was a total idiot, total maniac. And the dealer guy was like thinking about calling. So I just like stared in his eyes. I was like, I wouldn't normally help anyone in a serious tournament, but he was seriously gonna like call. And he folded when I looked at him. And then this other guy called, and they had the sickest cards ever. The retarded guy had ace-2. The second retarded guy had king-8, and I had pocket queens. And if I win, I triple up, and I have a chance to be a chip leader. And it's like flipping against ace-king. I mean, I think I'm a little around 50%. King-8, ace-2, and would you believe that the first guy gets a 2 on the flop and then a 2 on the turn? So I didn't lose to an ace, I didn't lose to a king, and I still lost because the first guy got 2 deuces. It was like playing poker on Red Dead Redemption. It was literally like playing in a poker tournament on Red Dead Redemption. These dudes are just like going all in with like it was like a satellite. It felt like a free roll on Poker Stars or something. It was sick. It was just like, why did I bother wasting my time doing this? This is just like random people with free play money, like going all in every hand. That was a serious waste of time. What about Bishop E4? See, that's the problem. Bishop E1. Now I gotta check him. I'm just... While we wait for Arsenal's 19 minutes. It was funny because the ace-2 guy went all in like 7 hands in a row, just completely randomly. And he was really lucky. He should have been out like twice. And he just kept doing it. He just like kept pushing his luck. I think he even went all in. He went all in like without even looking at his cards, once or twice. I get queens and lose to the guy. Whatever. It was a waste of time anyway. So Bishop F5, Knight D2 resigns, right? This is the Zugzwang I was playing for before. Now it really is Zugzwang. Wow. There's pseudo Zugzwang and then there's actual Zugzwang. Now Arsenal, you're not going to trick me with that move, You can't trick me with that. I know you went to D6 and you're attacking my piece there. Now it's pseudo Zugzwang now. This is real Zugzwang. Now you're really in Zugzwang. Ouch. That's kind of a problem. What happened? Arsenal fan? I mean, Mr. Slow? Where is everybody? Here's Arsenal fan. Someone at Sound, you lost on time? Are you even lost? I can't believe I won against someone on Sound. I definitely didn't deserve to win, and I really kind of deserved to lose, but kind of not. You had a huge advantage, but were you actually winning? Probably, yeah. Once you won a pawn, you were winning. You blundered at the end. I didn't know if I was winning for sure. Check, why am I winning? Check, King G3. Am I winning there? Arsenal, you haven't touched a few of the squares with your bishop, like Bishop H2, Bishop A1. Come on, this is still not that simple. The other guy's in Zugzwang. There's 16 seconds left. Offered me a draw before. Yeah, I don't think so. Redundant knights. Alright, thanks for the game. Arsenal is the last person standing. The last... The last gruntle. The last gruntled. They call him Gruntle Stiltskin. Wait. Alright. You need to try some more bishop moves. There you go. That's a good one. You've already been on that square. Yeah, I mean, I really shouldn't move my knight. It's so well placed on d5. Rook b8. The g-pawn is the killer. Yeah, he hasn't gone to d4 yet. I need to be careful here. He's playing for time. Do I have a mate? Now, obviously, if he ever plays f3, it's not queening because he can't control f1. So f3. What do I do there? Knight c7, f2, check. Yeah, knight c7. King b4. Bishop d4 is a good move. So I need a good knight move. Oh, I have a pass pawn too, but it's too slow. Well, it's not too slow. If I can. Knight c7. There. Knight c7 or knight e7? No, knight e7 might be better. Check. Yeah, takes. No, the knight c7 has a problem. Knight e7 has a problem. f2. Knight c7. What's wrong with knight c7? Oh yeah. King b4. Knight e6. I'll be right back, guys. BRB, we got time now. I saw you touch that. Okay, we're back. Last game. Yeah, we're on the verge here. The verge is the verge. Knight e6. No, maybe not. Wait. Okay, knight e6. f2. King e2. King takes c4. That doesn't make sense. I thought this was a draw, but I'm not so sure anymore. He obviously didn't play, optimally, but eventually he found a plan. I don't know that losing this pawn is necessarily fatal. I mean, knight b5, king takes a4, knight takes d4, pawn takes d4, e5. Looks pretty quick. However, that line isn't forced. If I play knight e6, he doesn't have to take on a4. He play f2, king e2, then he takes on c4. Back to where I started. There's another plan. Knight e6. I don't know, man. My knight really was best on d5. Check. That does nothing. Okay, I don't know. Tough one. Oh my. Ricky Farm, brutal. One of the most brutal losses. Is my camera blurry again? It's just my vision. No, it didn't go bad. Usually it's been bad. Ponda and Rabbit. The Ponda and Rabbit Club. Guys, this week I don't know whether I'm going to host our tournament on Tuesday or Wednesday. We have a Tuesday or Wednesday tournament this week. I may or may not switch it to Wednesday. Normally it's always Tuesday. That will be our next stream. Probably Rapid this week. Did Blitz last week. Thanks to all of you for your support. Mr. Slow, Richard Brenton, and someone on sound, and everyone else who donated gift subs and whatnot. The gift subs are good because it encourages people to come to the stream. We also had a raid from the chess guy, which is cool. THC Silva. Yeah, thanks for the game. That was what was that game? Two bishops. I don't. Were you the one who sacrificed your e5 pawn? No, I don't remember. The opening. Arsenal fan is really tanking here. f2. Yeah, that's what I expected. Now I have to stop it. Now the question is, can I hold this somehow? It looks bad, but if I attack his bishop or something, feels like I should go back to where I came from. Okay, I can also play knight g5. Fucking fruit flies. Knight g5, because the side of the board is the solution to all my problems. God damn, where did the fruit fly come from? It wasn't here the whole time. I didn't even open the door. You know that they say you're supposed to put out like a bowl of vinegar for the fruit flies or whatever? That's bullshit. That doesn't work. They didn't even go for it. It's such a lie. Get out of here. A lot of mythology about fruit flies. They don't bite. Mm-hmm. Sure, they don't bite. I can't believe I'm going to lose this after this roundabout. Didn't look like he's making any progress stuff. Knight f3. Knight c7 again. We're gonna need to do that. It looks like I don't have a better move. This isn't gonna cut it, is it? There's only one scenario I could see myself drawing this. There might be one way to draw. My knight on f3. Okay, I don't understand what he just did. Really don't totally understand the significance of king c3. This is really where I should have had my knight like 8 years ago. Ah. 5 hours. Yep. No, I got 4 hours. Okay. 4.5. Four and a half. Check. Queen. Holy shit. Wow. Totally lost his marble. He lost his marbles. Oh, okay. Rook pawn. He was marbleized. Why would I give you that pawn? I don't want to get my knight trapped. Not a lot of pawns left. Knight g5, defending my pawn. One would think that would be an idea. G5, bishop e3, knight e6. King takes, king e2, king d5. Check. You're not even up material. Wow. Is this a win for black? It's vinegar, apple juice, and a sprinkle of liquid dish soap. You have to give it time. Okay, then they're not fruit flies. they're a slightly different variety. Okay, I didn't try it this time. But in the past, it didn't work. Alright. Apple vinegar. Very popular these days. Very trendy. The apple vinegar idea. So what am I going to do? Dominate my own knight now? Is that a good idea? Do you think? Knight e6, king takes e4, king e2. King takes king d5. Well, I mean, it's not clear. Probably doesn't matter that much. I have c7 and b5. The other option is obviously knight f3. King takes e4, king e2. I think this feels more active. Dominating my own knight. Knight nation. Five in a row. We've got 5 in a row. Bryan Adams. Never was into Bryan Adams. That's a memory from the early 80s. Are you gonna keep pretending that people died? First, it's like Shaquille O'Neal. I'm gonna time you out again. You try and tell me that Bryan Adams died. Why do you focus so much on people dying? Oh no. A5? Oh no. Oh no. A5? Oh no, A5. Oh no. King D5, A6. A5, King D5, A6. This might be a trick. Look at that. A5, King D5, A6. King C6. Do you think I'm losing? I don't think I'm losing. It's a golden opportunity. Now, if Bryan Adams was like, you know, starring in the music industry today, he'd have to be like, he'd have to come up with a more creative like name with just letters and characters and shit. Bryan Adams just wouldn't fly. Okay, that was rock. It wasn't like pop. A very ordinary name. Richard Smith. Samuel Adams. Richard Samuel Adams Smith is a cool name. What if I was lost here? Just takes. Nah. Alright guys, well, it was a good stream. I don't have a board. Wait, that closes my board? Wow, that's weird. It's weird. If I minimize the board, it disappears off Streamlabs as well. I never really thought about it. I don't know if it always did that. But we know that we're not lagging. Foo Arsenal fan. After all those bishop moves. I didn't know if you're winning or not, and I still don't know if you were winning or not. I would say it's like 50-50. More like 60-40 you're winning. But I can't say for certain. I'm not sure. I would believe it either way. I mean, there's not a lot of pawns left, and all your pawns are on dark squares. It's not optimal. You probably 65-35 that you're winning. But the opening turned out to be fine for you, and that's because I played A4. So your D5 push ended up being... I'm under the impression that your D5 push in the opening was correct in this case, and I was mocking you for no reason. I was unjustifiably mocking you for your D5 in the opening. Because my A4 also has, you know, draw. Yeah, let's see. We'll start with this game. I want to briefly look at a few games, but, yeah, I was lost. Wow. I was super lost. So much for 65-35. Ouch. Damn, dude, I'm underwater the whole game. But it was like I just kept coming up to the surface. I went under. Dude, deep caverns, back up to the surface, down the deep caverns, back up to the surface, down in deep caverns, back up to the surface. Look at that, dude. There were like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times I was completely lost. But I kept coming back. I think this might be the first game I ever had, like, 3 of a kind, 5s. 5 inaccuracies, 5 mistakes, 5 blunders. 5-5-5. You had 8-3-3. 3 of a kind is better than a pair. Damn, dude. So what happened in the opening? Wow. That's crazy, man. That's nuts. Okay, your bishop e6 is unusual, right? Wow, that's weird. Okay, so nobody plays knight b3. I didn't know. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know that knight f3 is a move, but I guess the bottom line is this move is just unusual. And so bishop e6 is good, but this is odd. Like, check it out. After bishop e2, d5 is okay, and no one's ever played that in 29 games. 29 master games. It's apparently not best, though. There must be some way I can get a slight edge. I blundered by trading queens. I had already given up on my opening here. Is my problem, to be honest. Psychologically, I thought, because I don't have a lot of experience playing this kind of knight or endgame, I thought I'd already like fucked it up, and I'm in fact fine. Yeah, well, the game's too complicated to go over the whole thing, but apparently I was okay. But I didn't see I had an alternative here. Okay, that's a tall order, man. Bishop f3, bishop c2, knight a5. sorry, I'm not coming up with that. And you got a clear advantage. But let's just see, you know, at the end, why or how you win easily here. Alright, so the critical position I played like the only move. You take. Yeah, I didn't understand King C3. I don't understand what that does. It's like, doesn't matter apparently. So now you have to go to B3, go after my A pawn. So what I was calculating was, if you take this pawn, if I take, actually, yeah. So if I take on there, your pawn is too fast. This is the problem. You have D3. Part of the reasons why you wanted your king on C3, I guess, to get it closer to promote your pawn. Yeah, my only hope is if you go the wrong way, like here. I don't know, maybe I can waste time with like King F1, King E4 takes, pawn takes here. Yeah, it's pretty hard to mess this up. I need an extra tempo, you know. I need an extra tempo. I need you to do something stupid. Like take this. That's the only way I can draw. That would be the only way I could draw. Like you just space out and don't push a pawn, but take the A pawn instead, and I can, you know, push my own pawn. So I was completely lost. But to be fair, we're tired. I mean, I'm tired. You're probably tired. Yeah, you were winning earlier too, it looks like, but it's not so easy. I didn't know I was lost here. So kudos to you. But where did I really go wrong? Looks like I blundered. Wow. This is a serious mistake by me. My sense of danger here wasn't too sharp. So apparently I have to find knight A6. I underestimated the danger. Seriously. Wow, this is a draw. Oh my god. No way. Yeah, way. Okay. Alright, next game. Thanks, Arsenal. Chess Passionist. I was just doing great. Almost winning. And I just like lost instantly to a one mover with F4. I'm in time pressure. I have to play G3. It's a very obvious move. But for some reason I didn't see it. GameCube fan gave me a draw, but he was winning. I was killing him, and then I blundered. I just check. There's no check. What did I do? Oh my god, that's weird. You guys don't believe this, right? I hallucinated that my king was still on C1 and he had like knight D3 or knight B3 check. I completely forgot that I don't need to play A3. This is ridiculous. So I started playing really bad in the time pressure. Morales just resigned. Why? Did anybody notice why Morales left? Oh, he played G5. So he played G5, blundered G5, and then realized that I have bishop takes C2. That other guy would have like sacked his queen and mated me or something. Yeah, Morales just blundered. Alright. So Testosterone 5 CPL 20. What do you mean 20? What inaccuracies? Testosterone made an inaccuracy. Weird. And I thought bishop d2 was a good move. This is disturbing, dude. How did I let this happen? Happened here. Yeah, I was just not paying attention. I'm supposed to play a6. Queen c7 just isn't good. This is amazingly bad for me. Even Zagnise got the same position. Yeah, e5 just makes it worse. I thought about this, actually. I was close to playing that move. Crushing game by Testosterone. Herstein offered me a draw. He was only like minus getting mated by force. Nothing major. It's mate in 5 and I missed it. Oh my god, I missed the rook h8 mate. What I did is winning, but it was more complicated. Okay, so everything melted down for me in time pressure. All the games kind of went south. Mr. Slowhand. Oof. Well, I was winning even close to the end. That's crazy. I have to go to g8. But I don't understand how I make progress now. This is kind of scary. Okay, on rook h6 I have to let the f pawn go. Take here. Let you take on f. I mean, I would find this in a tournament game, but again, I was very short of time. So all my games fell apart in the time pressure. I actually played okay against Repunj Bansal. That was a good game. One of my best. Repunj brings out the best in me. Richard Brenton got caught in the opening. Gutan got killed in the opening. Now this guy, this is obviously a cheater. I should report his ass to the site. You know, this is disgusting. 0 inaccuracies, 0 mistakes, 0 blunders, 5 CPL. That's disgusting. And he's playing other people, you know. He's playing in other people's simuls. He's totally cheating against me. How about the other game with him? Was that a cheating game as well? Yeah. 2 inaccuracies. It was a little bit more disguised. He was actually clearly worse in the last game. That was that Nimzo game? What was that? That was weird. That was weird too at the time, actually. Yeah, so he was cheating. Wow. Pretty clear. I think he's been convicted, sentenced to flight to South Sudan. That's the first time we've had a really blatant cheater in a while. Real Chess Predator resigned prematurely. Oh, there was Shaquille O'Neal. That's why. I didn't realize there was Shaquille O'Neal. Shaquille O'Neal is ripped. Yeah, he's totally ripped. Why did I agree to play this guy? He has, like, not very many games. That was a blunder on my part, letting this guy in the tournament. I mean, in the simul. Huge blunder. I should never have let him in. Anti-Lizard. Alright. Someone on sound. Asterbait. Asterbait, what happened? Asterbait played tough. He was fine. Only slightly worse. Why did he even resign? He had a feeling something bad was going to happen. So Asterbait had to play bishop takes e4. He played pawn takes e4, but he resigned. Oh, after my move, queen f7, which was good, actually. Can't you play on? This is not that obvious that white is lost. Right? No, but I mean, you still resigned a little early here. It doesn't look good. But it's not clear that you're lost and I have like 1 minute left. You know, kind of weird that you resigned there. You must have seen something that wasn't there. I don't know. I mean, I'm not winning right away. I'm not winning right away. Someone on sound, man, this was just painful. So, wow, no games. Unbelievable. Someone on sound plays F3. I played C5 for the first time. Of course, he plays this C3. We transpose. It's a C3 Sicilian now. And now there's no games. Whoops. I don't know if someone on sound is still here. He's probably depressed. The bubble attack. Yeah, the computer hates my move. It hates it. I'm really not a huge fan of your G4. To be honest. I don't really think that I like G4. It looks inflexible and weird. I don't think it's easy to play. This is a strange position for white. Okay, you have more space, but like your knight is on C2. Not easy to play. So I went for the queen exchange, which is always a mistake against someone on sound. Slowly that's... I just couldn't imagine that white has that big of an advantage here. Slight advantage I would accept. Plus, like, I'll tell you what I missed though. You know, what's really weird. When I play F6, man, I'm not thinking you're gonna take here. I thought that white would play F4. Because if I trade, you know, you take with the F pawn and I can't castle, then you're threatening knight H5. So this point was the best my position got. You took, and I made the right recapture. The counterintuitive knight takes F6. And now he plays the engine number 1 move. And it looks like now I should have gone to G8. And it's a move that I consider for an instant. I was worried about stupid stuff. But I'm going to get the same formation. Knight G8, G6. Knight G7. No, it's not easy to find. But I think on a different day I would have found it. I normally don't really like playing with a knight on D7. Because, like, where's it going to go, you know? I mean, here? Like, it sucks. But if my bishop wasn't on E7, I would have played it for sure. But, I mean, that means I have to move my bishop again, too. So it's a lot of moves, you know? Knight G8, move the bishop, G6, knight G7. Yeah, this was necessary. And if F4, G6 is necessary, if H4, now I have to move the bishop. Again, H5, then I go here. But this is a better version of the game. A little bit of a better version. King G2. Say like bishop D7. If rook H1. Apparently I'm like fully equal. So, this is where I messed up. Knight D7, F4, G6, H4. And so I did the other knight, which is worse. But I still could have played bishop D6, knight E7. But I have a stupid knight on D7 now. So I was passive here, but I thought I could hold. Especially after this exchange. I was optimistically pessimistic that he just would give up here and not be able to break through. Then I fell for a cheapo. Yeah, I mean, taking with a rook is wrong. This is a draw now. And then he got lucky Because he played this lame rook takes c5. He plays rook h6. Come on. This is so cheap, dude. He played rook h6, threatening bishop takes a5. And now, the problem was I didn't see it. It doesn't work now because of... Wait, why doesn't it work now? Rook e2 check. So he sets it up with king f3. This is a draw, man. You're just lucky. He was lucky, you know. This is a stupid blunder by me. And he wins a pawn. Yeah. And then we got to the end game where he was winning, apparently. Yeah, it's a draw. It's a draw. Well, so here he played bishop h2. Oh, okay. I didn't understand why he resigned. So he resigned because he blundered here. No, I expected bishop king g3, bishop e1 check, king f4, bishop d2 check, draw. It's a draw. Yeah, I saw all this. I would take the draw because I'm a pawn down. So that's ridiculous. Wow. He plays bishop h2, allowing this. Wow. Yeah, I mean, this looks scary, but there's nothing there. Because you're threatening to get away now. Actually, yeah, it's perpetual, right? Check, king g3, check, king f4, check, king g3, that's it. That's what should have happened. So it should have been a draw. He was better, then it should have been a draw. Then he was winning. Then it should have been a draw. And then I win. It's really... I guess he left. He must have been depressed. Alright, have a good weekend, everybody. Thanks for playing. It was fun when it... Well, sort of fun. Just as harsh, exactly. Poker is not fun either. Thanks, guys, for the games. I'll see you Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll let everyone know on Monday when the Tuesday or Wednesday, you know, team event will be. Tournament. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Arsenal. Thanks, Asterbait. Thanks, Mr. Slow. Thanks, everybody. Someone on sound, wherever you are. See you guys Tuesday, Wednesday. Bye-bye.